Hello. My mic was not working for a moment. Oops. What's going on with the tracking? That's weird. Anyway, the mouth tracking was going a little wild for a moment. Hello, how are you guys doing? That's not what music? Where's the music? Okay. I mean, yes, I did want to play music, but I wanted to, like, have a bit more control of when the music started playing. You know. We'll do shuffle play on this playlist. Ooh, paid vacation until next Monday. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna just have to go with a different one. Vibin'. Let's do this playlist. Mostly because it's more quiet and cozy, and I can actually think while this is going on. Hi, Mist. How are you doing? Man, Twitch really fucked up the system. Man. This is so broken. Hold on. The word vomit. The word vomit. Alright, let's see. What were we doing in here? What were we doing here? So we have all this sorted out. We got this elixir well, this elixir well. We got a bunch of these quests done. I got to this tower. We have some stuff over here to get done. I got a bunch of stuff done here. I could go down and get these flame shrines real quick. Get my free sparks for today. Alright, let's see. So there's a spark over there that I can get. The ones with the electrical bats. How's everyone's Monday going? How was everyone's weekend? What are you guys up to? Also, having a paid vacation for the whole week is nice, I bet. Just chill and get paid for it. Oh yeah, I think there's like a hidden elixir well in there that I need to get. Did I use all my skill points? Yes, I did. Nice. We're gonna loot that. We're gonna loot that. Little fur balls. Free bandage. Ooh, are those metal sheets? Nice. Nice. Shroud survival flask. We go back up here. No, wait, that's not it. We go back up here. And we're gonna fly down again to get that other spark. It's raining. Fun. It's okay. We just need to get over here. We're so far in my playthrough with my boyfriend that we're like, I'm just like, ah, no, I'm so far behind. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. What? It won't let me get this one? What do you mean? I thought they respawn. Is it because it's raining? That would be odd, but I guess not unusual. Is it still raining out there? Yeah. I don't know if... I'm so confused. Okay. I guess we're not getting a spark from here. All right. My comfort's only 11 here too. Yeah, I need to get magic chests set up. While playing with my boyfriend, there was this really cool idea for a setup with, to get set up for, magic chests and crafting stations, and I'm gonna apply it like first thing, because we got this is making stuff. I need charcoal actually. I'm not gonna need a lot of tar. Yeah, those metal sheets are being made there. We got a bunch of that being made. I'm not gonna worry about the berries because I got the cooked corn right now. We got a bunch of beds everywhere. And we also got a build that we gotta build. Let's see. To upgrade this altar, I need 5 shroud cores, which is easy enough, I think. Don't I have a recipe to make one here? Alright. So if I get more shroud spores and get plenty of shroud liquid. So now we have 2 shroud cores. Okay. We're gonna go to the old home and we're gonna fight that fell brute? Yeah, it's fell brute. There's a fell brute that we can fight. Even though it's raining. Alright. We go down in here. Shroud spores. Ow. That was unfortunate. Oh yeah, let's eat. Hello. We can get some active mycelium while we're down here. Tainted axe? Oh yeah, I've already had one of these before. I don't need that. I'll actually salvage you for the runes. So we got another shroud core, some shroud spores. Cannot destroy those apparently. No, the real spot to get the active mycelium is up here. Man, I missed double jump already. Double jump is so useful. No stamina. Alright. We're gonna go back here. I got like 4 people last time I played. I went to so many objectives.
Hey!
Alright. I need magic chests, but I also need to upgrade my base. Well, now I have 3 out of 5, so I just need 2 more. Alright, now didn't I say that there was a... yeah. There's a hidden area in here, I believe. I should be high enough that I can get it. Right down in here. Yep, that's a free skill point. Ooh, and some shroud spores for me. We got some fishing bait here. There we go. Ooh. New location markers on map. Oh, it just marked this. At least I also know that there's a few decent spots to farm active mycelium near my base. This one I could literally glide from my base to, and then just murder everything and have a enshrouded free area to just mine this stuff. I'm gonna need quite a few magic chests, so I really need to mine a bunch of this stuff. I'm wondering, do you guys think that I should ever do any farming off stream, or should I just do all of the progression on stream, including the farming bits? Because those are good times to like just take a moment to chat. Alright. I need my stamina to go back up. I'm worried I'm gonna forget I don't have double jump and get myself into situations that I can't get out without double jump. That seems like a very me thing to do, actually. We gotta be careful. Now I need to remember to take some time to just stop and gather materials along the way. That way I have to do less trips where I just sit down and gather a bunch. Alright, you know what's crazy? Even if I get to 60, because I'm at like 54 now. So if I get to 60 of this active mycelium, that's only 4 chests. That's crazy. Because it takes 15 active mycelium. Until it takes like even more later on. Alright, I had my stamina regen like really good too. That's all of it. Okay, I'm only gonna mine one node of this stuff. And head back up. Oh.
Hello there.
What is that? That thing you carry? Mycelium, Flameborn, I advise you to be cautious. What you're holding is highly dangerous. It's a disease, it's suffering. It's a fungus that aims to devour our world. Humans saw potential in the flesh of the plant, but they only brought calamity. Please stay clear of the substance it marks demise. Huh.
We are stronger together.
Well, unfortunately, I gotta use it. Can't exactly live without the shroud stuff now. So, what are my quests that I have active to do? I have the Alchemist's Rumors, Queen's Tomb. That looks like a elixir well. Oswald's Chest. Bring back Pure Souls. Gotta go over here. Alchemist's Mortar. Hidden Hunting Grounds is way too far up. Southern Caravan, Trader Location. Eternal Spell. So I do have to go get the trader. Let's get some... So I just need 2 more Shroud Spores. Not 2 more Shroud Spores, but 2 more Shroud Cores to upgrade this. I think we could do that today. And I think I should hold off on trying to build until then because I need to expand my area of influence. So let's see. Small flint mine. Oh yeah, what was that skill point? I'm really close to getting double jump. That'll be good. I'm gonna go the same route that I went. I guess I'm saving those points. Let's go take a rest. Oops. 60 times night speed. Alright. Do I want to have to get another bed or do I want to... If I remember correctly, that area kind of sucks, so let's go more towards the center right now. Oh shoot, I didn't repair. That is also very important. All right. So we're gonna go to this elixir well first. It's down in there. I think I see it actually. There we go. Luckily, I have enough stamina to probably make it. At least I think I do. Oh yeah, I see it. This is a gem forge, actually. Why is he just standing there? That was odd. I don't have anything to forge weapons here, but hey, I got it. I got the area. Let's set this as the waypoint. There is a flame shrine over here that I can nab. Maybe fight some shroud stuff on the way out. Respawn point. What is this thing? Conjure a fell enemy? Oh! Hello! What? I actually really needed this. What? Nice. What the? Why did he crack his back and die? What was that? No. Hold on, I gotta make sure that's clipped. Holy shit. That was weird and funny at the same time. Hopefully... He did- that happened again. Well, I guess I got both times? Maybe? I'll save that and just have to go back. Why did they just crack his back and then die? Crazy. Not all of them are spawning. It's okay. It's cool that I got that fell brute. I wonder if there are any more things like that. That's crazy. Just randomly summon a boss and get one of the 2 shroud cores that I needed. Just like nothing. That was pretty cool. The great thing is, if I somehow manage to get, what is it? Where's my button? Okay, if I get 2 more shroud spores, I also get what I need. Because I only need 2 more. Oops. Huh. Anything interesting over here? Nah. So, oh yeah, right here. It's gonna get that flame shrine, that spark over there. Grab the plant fiber. We always need plant fiber. It's crazy how fast you can run out of this stuff. Alright. Ferndale. Ooh, there's lore and loot. Let's go to this shrine though. Fur patch. Alright. Let's check out this area. Oh. There's mycelium here. If we get the farmer, we can get a cat. I think there might be a cat here. Excuse me. Oh. Fish. Lore. We are all weary and for lack of rest, but I assure you I will have more tinctures and remedies ready soon. Please be patient. You can pick them up at the tower. I notice some of you are turning towards unsavory means of protection. I beg of you to refrain from such extreme measures. Black market solutions are highly volatile and dangerous, and I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt. You can't know what consumption of such elixirs may cause, Balthazar. Let's grab a few of this. Alright. Wait, what's this? For a moment I thought I found a secret. But it looks like it's just more flint. Shame. But hey, I got enough flint. Alright. No. Not that stuff. Oh yeah. No double jump. We'll grab this stuff. This door. We go. Back into the hole for some reason. Okay. What is this? Metal scraps? It seems like... I broke a bookshelf. I guess that was here. Or that's just floating. No, I thought I can grab that sword for some reason. Some string? I will defend my house. I can tell they are advancing from the smoke that was on the horizon. Many fled, but I stayed. They are snarling outside the door. I will hold this house as my ancestors would have done. I hid our treasure under the stone stairs. It will be safe and sound, far away from their clutches. When they come, I will be prepared. Ah, the moving bookcase. That's cool. Alright, we got a golden piece. Nothing... Nothing... Maybe. I guess... the draw speed is slower though. Technically better. Okay. This area has been explored, and now we are gonna go... Oh! An elixir well, right here. Alright. We need the shroud liquid too, because we've been using some of it. Oh, didn't you guys see that? It glitched out. I'm guessing that big spike in health loss was him spearing me. Jeez. It's a lot of critter parts. There we go. Well, we're gonna be able to upgrade the base whenever I get back. Ugh. Let's delete this. Ooh. Alright, let's go do this elixir well. It might also give me the, Do I need the respawn? I did not touch it. Oh, weird. I got shroud time restored. Oh, because the respawn thing, maybe? Where's all the enemies? Oddly quiet. It is oddly quiet here. I'm so confused. Normally there's at least enemies, right? Alright, is it glitching? There's something. There's gotta be enemies down there. I know that. So, we go... There we go. Why am I not targeting the person that's closest to me? Hey, a Felbrood. Oh yeah, we're upgrading that space. No stamina. I need to eat. Ah! Well, it's a good thing I touched the respawn point, right? Alright, let's eat and drink. Next time we're at a well, we're gonna fill up our water. No! What do you mean? I glided down. What the hell was that? Alright, let's go get our stuff. No! I need to remember that stamina bars are not bottomless. Alright. And a drink. What? There we go. Take a moment to chill the fuck out. I guess that's not being... It's fine. Alright. No. Alright. We have all our stuff back. Let's delete this, we don't need that. Oh shoot. No! I just got back. Alright. We drink our water, we eat our food, we heal up. We do all the runaround. We have all the health in the world. Not really. I could use more still, apparently. And then we go down here. Let that stamina replenish. Because once we get down there, we gotta start fighting again. What's this? Sharpened broadsword. Alright. Alright, let's fight him here. Oh shoot. We heal. I dodged! Why are you still kicking me? Okay, I got a little greedy, but he's dead. Alright, we have all that stuff. Scrappy greatsword. Jeez. It's better than my golden guillotine. Not even the scrappy one. What on earth? The scrappy one, it has renewal on it. Interesting. We're gonna salvage this one, not that one. Alright. Alright. Looks like we got it. We had to ban someone for being a bot. That happens though. Ooh, more stuff. Nope. Nope. We're not gonna chop him down like a tree. the game that I was chopping down at enemies like a tree, though? I forget. There was a game I was doing that, though. Some nice XP. We got the critter part. Oh shit, that's not good. Alright. No! Death location is somewhere over in this direction. I see, I see. Okay. Way too many bugs. You. Woo. Oh yeah, I got skill points to use. How many do I have? 4. I can get double jump. I'm just gonna unlock double jump. It's way too useful not to have. Shit! No! I knew I should have been looking for the sword dude. Yeah, I focused on the archer. Alright. Let's not die this time. Got him! Oh, I guess I did kill the archer dude at least. Nice. We're coming back with 2 boss heads, 2 shroud cores, a bunch of a bunch of shroud skills. And we got a chest right here. Luckily, we always keep lockpicks. What does this want? 15 damage versus 9. Yeah, we're gonna want this. Alright, inventory's full. Let's go do a drop off. And upgrade our base. I need some liquids.
Hello.
Nice. We can't upgrade it any further, but that's perfectly fine. Item info, ammo comparison. 26 damage, 20 damage, and that's just base level. So I guess we're just gonna equip this. Where did I salvage one of those swords, or did I lose it? It's too slow. Did I really get the crash down already? Yeah, I did. I'm probably not going to use it, but I could definitely keep it for like display reasons. It's only blue too, so it's not even that great. We got 6 of those heads. We can cook that. We do have this health potion. Let's put the health potion there, put that there. Let's cook this. You know, I got the cooking station on another playthrough and I found out that the cooking station cooks things ridiculously slow, but at least it does it not manually. Like you can, it does it automatically for you, so there is that bonus.
Hey.
Is it really true? Huh. Let's upgrade this just because we can. That way we can have a decent bow and then... $25 damage for the wand is not bad at all. Especially since we need something that's ranged. This can do 33 damage. That's not bad. I have that upgraded at least to get me life leech. We can get 10% health leech on this though. Do I have enough to level this up actually? I could do it one more. I would have to make a bunch of legendary runes. I don't have enough to make all the legendary runes. But hey, that's all right. Let's see. There it is. Let's sleep real quick before we look at our area of influence. Alright. So it's all the way up there and to the height of that tree. So we certainly can expand quite a bit here. The question is, I was trying to figure out on if I wanted to have this stairwell continue all the way up and then have to like create a platform, or if I want to like dig out the rest of this mountain to like have it go up. Because if I dig up the rest of this mountain, it's already built in. Versus... yeah, I'm probably just not gonna have this part be happening right here. This stairwell will stop at this level. Well, that was not smart, probably. I have to be able to reach it to, like, get rid of it. Alright, so if I continue the walls over here like this. If I were to continue these walls right here, and then we're probably gonna want to have like a doorway. Actually, you know, having a doorway right here and then having access to this that I can now build on, probably gonna be good. I'll have to flatten it out. I mean, I was considering like digging out this area right here and like putting something here, but I think actually having it go up onto this level would probably look better because it keeps a lot of the natural look going on with the cliff. Like it was built despite the cliff, not like we're removing the cliff from the equation of the build. Okay, this is certainly a good way to get enough stone to build. Hmm. I mean, actually, hold on. I think I see what I was trying to do here. I think what I was thinking is that if I build up this stairwell the whole way up, then by the time it's at the level that it needs to be right there, I can... But I kind of want to just have this roof off over here. And then... I just don't want this building to be... it's gonna have to be ridiculously tall, but I kind of wanted to like have like a stairway up here. I mean, I guess I could still do it even with the stairwell. Hi, Peaches. Okay, so if I... I'm probably just gonna have to put a floor down here too. Because if I put these floors right here, I can make another balcony situation.
Oi!
And we're gonna have to create like a farm plot situation too. Oh, I didn't realize there was flint right here. I mean, it's too late. If I mine this, it's gonna... just gonna have to leave that as part of the scenery. Let's disassemble this. So if I use this to flatten out this hill, let's see, we go right here. Bring in this dirt. Yep. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a bunch of it so that we can flatten out this area. It's getting pretty flat. Then we're gonna want to fill this area in. Yeah, we probably are gonna want to Alright. Alright, so this is fairly flat. There we go. We have squared off this area. And so if we go in here and we get some building blocks right here.
Oh.
And then we go here. Oh yeah, that is nice actually. And then we fill this in. It uses a lot of stone, but we have a lot of stone to burn actually. And then we can put this right here. And make ourselves a very nice staircase. There we go. Alright. Well, we have created ourselves a fairly aesthetically pleasing way down instead of just a hill. Now we're gonna want to flatten this off just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna collect this rock. Let's dismantle this. Ooh, I'm thinking maybe we make this a nice little field. I kind of wanted down here to be my farm area though, because that's like a lot of space to plant a lot of things. And then it'll look really nice to have like that going on. And then we could have the garden down there because a farm would have a garden. That would make sense. You're gonna have this very platformed build going on. I like having these terrain tools, I'm not gonna lie. They're so cool. So useful. I love how when Twitch catches the bots, they're like, oh, possible ban evasion. Because they're all saying the same thing. You ban one bot and then Twitch is like, oh, yeah, you tried to ban this before. What sucks is whenever I see new streamers who end up putting themselves on on followers only chat, because I had to be told that that's a very bad idea. And so I've fallen for that trap of thinking this will get rid of bots because bots don't follow. And then it kind of just turned into, oh, people don't chat because people aren't going to chat and stick around if they have to follow the chat. Some people like to get a vibe for who they follow. And that's respectable. This will at least stop any wandering mobs from over here from getting up onto my base. I am building a cliff on the cliff. Well, let's keep it variated like that. Alright. That... oh no. Oh no, I did it. I mean, I don't have to look at it for a while. All right. All right. So... now we got a grassy field. That is down here. And we also have a grassy situation going on over here. Hmm. All right. Oh, that's perfect. Geez, 256. Hmm. I'm probably gonna want to actually not have, but it looks so much better whenever it's not like a shell. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, it's probably gonna be best if I have it mirroring, because that will probably look better anyway. Oh, I just noticed that it does that. Kind of want to have a staircase that goes down that is visible though. Hmm. Hmm. But we're also gonna want to have this be like this. Hmm. So if we're down here. Okay, let's see. We're actually gonna get rid of these. Hmm. Let's go sleep. It's too dark. Though also down here is some nice loot. Oh, it's not spawning the didn't spawn the active spores, which sucks. I guess they don't always spawn active spores, but they always spawn mobs to fight. So I guess that's better than nothing. So I'll be able to make some magic chests, that's for sure. There we go. Sleep through the night, and while we sleep through the night, I'm gonna grab myself a drink IRL. Alright.
Oi!
Alright. Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't doing that. Because I'm just gonna put a wall here. It's so dark. It's a dark tunnel, but it'll at least be nice that it's here. I'm not sure if this will work though. Because if I put that there... Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna have this go out like this. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. And then we can wrap around here. We gotta grid this out. That way I have an idea what I'm working with here. Because not knowing exactly how you're gonna grid things out whenever you're building on a cliff can make building certain things seem a little bit confusing. Okay. Alright, we're getting this land all flat and set up. Gotta undo that. Oh my goodness. I love that there's an undo button. Talking about that last night while building. I mean, I see why there is an undo button too, because whenever you do certain things while building, if you undo it, like if you delete what you just placed, sometimes it messes with what was already placed. And so you have to do something crazy. I am gonna need to get more dirt. Now we button off this mountaintop area. Like that. Dismantle this. Like this. Now, I don't know if you gain the ability to place rocks, but that would be really nice if you could. Because having some decorative rocks placed, like, and not just like terrain rocks, because they blend into the terrain weird. But actual rocks would be cool. Ooh, do I want... Ooh, this gives me an idea right here. This makes me want to do like a pond right here. Ooh, a glowing pond. Yeah. Hi, Sion! Well, hello! Thank you for lurking! Thank you for spending the time to chill with me as I build and gather and die quite a few times. If you've been lurking, you probably saw me die. This game, it's hot and cold. You go out, you explore, you deal with harsh terrain and harsh enemies, and then you come back to the cozy building. Oh, this game is so much fun. I need to like schedule, cause I'm a variety streamer, I can kind of stream whatever I want because I don't have like a specific game like that I'm locked down to. But I need to maybe structure it around a little bit because I feel like it's gonna end up making me lose some Palia time. And whenever new updates come out, that's kind of what I do. I stream by the new updates. So a new update came for this game, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this game. And then something else new comes along and I'm like, ooh, something shiny. I'm gonna go over there. But maybe I need to come up with like, some days I'm playing Palia, some days I'm playing Enshrouded, and some days it's like, oh, this is for the new game. Of the like, and sometimes it's just like, and I need to pay attention to when new updates are going to come out too. I need to start doing research. Since I'm trying to do streaming as a full-time thing, I should take that time to do all the fancy stuff that is realistically part of being like a full-time streamer. I just get overwhelmed sometimes. I'm just flattening out this cliff so that it is prime for building. Oh yeah, I was gathering dirt to fill this in. I thought about putting a pond here, but putting a, like... It's probably just best that I flatten this out for now, because I don't really want to build a pond quite yet. Let's see. You know, I could. Yeah, just having it like that might not be worth it. But if I build it like this... I wanted all that space for farmland, but I have a decent amount of farmland right here. How's your Monday going, Sion, by the way? Let's see. I don't know if I want down here to be farmland at all because we got those spawning enemies. It's going like a Monday. Yeah, I'm probably just better off building my farm down there. I just need to build a proper staircase. I guess I could start the staircase here since I'm already gonna be digging this out, and actually because there's a staircase there's gonna be less to dig out. It was already shaped out for me. It's just a cliff telling me where I'm supposed to put my staircase, that's all. It's not an obstacle, it's just a suggestion. I'm gonna dismantle that rock. I really wanted to have like an open facing staircase because if I don't, because like what's the point of having like a really pretty like cliff base if you're not gonna have open staircases to stare at the cliff view, you know? Now, as much as I like the idea of having exposed rock, I like the idea of having only an hour on the phone. Yeah, an hour call, jeez, that sounds probably exhausting. Yeah, I'm excited because I'm gonna have like, oh no, not the ad jail. I'm gonna definitely work on getting a bunch of lights up here too so that we can see the base from like, because you can teleport to there and then we could see I could teleport to that tower and see the base from a distance. So I'm gonna need to make sure that it looks pretty from a distance. Since there's not a lot of trees up here, I'm eventually gonna place some trees too to like add a bit more of a nice feel. Yes. Okay, so... And so we're gonna need to get some blocks. Oh, we're running low. I'm gonna need to go make some. Luckily, I'm getting a lot of stone from this. And these are only made out of stone. And then we put... Oh, nope. That's an undo action right there. And there we go. I guess I have to. It's fine. Oops. Right here. And then right here. I do not have enough. I think I need 64 in order to do that. So we're gonna go over here. We are going to... There we go. 2 whole stacks of the stuff. You know, this may be like considered like one of the lowest materials, but it looks so pretty and rustic. It makes me feel like it's it just feels like abandoned cottage in the woods kind of vibe for the this stone. Like old and cozy and ancient, but nice. Okay. Question is, how far is this staircase gonna go, and how much am I building up? This is gonna be like a big old castle. But we got stair, 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 so it's probably not gonna go much further down. It probably doesn't. Let's go down another level and see where that takes us. Oh, yeah, this really rounds off the cliff perfectly. We could have another staircase that goes down here. From there. I just want it to wind down so much. Much better. Oh, it is 3 stairs. Okay. Okay, so this is one more level down. Like I said, we go down here. Right here. I wonder when we're gonna get down to the bottom. We're gonna put a kitchen in the farm area because it makes sense that the farmhouse would have a kitchen. Yep, that is indeed the bottom. Yep, this is the level that we're gonna have our farm at. We're just gonna have to build up there, which isn't that big of a deal. So if we get this, turn on snapping, and then build right there. Clear right there. We are gonna have to chop down that tree and grab these materials here. It's like a bush more than a tree. Oh, it gave me sap though. Oh, well, I guess that slid off the cliff. Oh, there's the sap. This is like close to where I had to dig to like... So this is not within my area of influence. Why did I go over this side? That's my question. And then I got up here and I was like, ah, yes. Yeah, this is really gonna look like a castle on the... This is gonna be nice. All terraced up. So let's go here. And... we go here. And we're flattening this out. Because we're about to get the farmer relatively soon. Sooner than I probably would like to have. Because I need to be prepared for that kind of stuff. I guess we're gonna build the staircase down there because I don't know where I want to end this, but I certainly want to kind of have it connected to over here. I want multiple ways to get somewhere. That way, if I want to get up here, I can get up here from over there. And we're gonna want it to go all the way over here anyway. So... I'm probably gonna want to dig this out. Grab that. Oh, this is a dismantle rock. This is a collect rock. And then we're gonna make a staircase that goes down here. And then, oop, I dodge rolled up. Okay, we go right here. Aha. We got this going here. I'm just gonna have to accept that there's gonna be a nice veneer of stone here. To deal with the cliff. At least the parts that I did not clear out myself. Alright. We'll add pillars and stuff later.
What?
We're just gonna keep going this way. Outline our things. Yes, it does line up. Okay. We might have to actually expand this area over here by one because I'm not sure how I like this. You know, it would probably be easier to expand it by one than to actually Why is it not snapping in the way I want it to? Ah, yes. Snapping is breaking the snapping the grid. Ooh, was that a shooting star? It was. I've noticed that there are shooting stars in this game sometimes. It's nice. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this. That there. That there. And then we have this matching, just like how, oh yeah, there's There's active mycelium down there. Not active, fresh spores down there. Nice. Maybe it has to get past a certain amount of time for that to really work. Shoot. Free loot. Woo! You tried. That's gonna be free loot until I get this area sorted. Stylin' indie profilin'. Interesting. Interesting name. How are you doing? Alright. So we got that. We gotta make... Oh yeah, I made the wall. I might make little enclaves into the wall so that I could hang the firefly lanterns like that throughout the rest of the base, because those are like my favorite thing in this game right now for lighting is the firefly lanterns. Those are so freaking cute. Oh wait, yeah, I'm still gonna want that. There we go. We put that there. We put a door frame right here. No. Yes, it is flush. Okay. And then... And then we're gonna also have this right here. And then a matching staircase down. Alright. Aha. Now we'll have symmetry right here. Let's go sleep the rest of the night away. I like the stars, I like the night sky, but we just don't have enough lighting yet. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, I have double jump now too. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I forgot that I got that skill point unlocked. This is kind of silly looking. We got this staircase and then this staircase. Nope, that's not far enough. Maybe I can... Maybe if I actually... What am I doing? I'm silly. I can just place this here and actually be able to, like, see what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, that was way easier. Let's put a window here. Yeah, and then... And then if I put... Oh, I'm probably gonna need to put a wall, that in case I need a ceiling anyway. Okay. And then... Oh, that's gonna get covered up by a pillar anyway. Let's not mess with that. And then this will be like a little balcony. And we're actually gonna want to have this go all the way over here. That way we have like a nice little... Okay, maybe... We're gonna want the first stair, yeah, and then we have the window on the other side. That way they match on both sides, because I kind of want to go for symmetry. This is going to be a pain whenever I'm upgrading, but I'm not going to upgrade all the stone. I'm going to eventually just get better blocks to decorate the stone with. Let's go. Yep. Okay, we found the right spot. We'll just fix the stone here later. Let's get ready to replace this with a window block. And we can also parkour from there. But if we have all these underground nooks and crannies, we can also be able to decorate with some of the blocks that don't quite go with the main build. Because you can tuck them away and we'll have like these hidden rooms that we use to like play with certain building materials. Now we put this window here, and boom. And then we just wall this off. We don't need to worry about if there is anywhere that I want to add a secret area, because I can just expand as needed. Let's, yeah, right here. There we go. And then we can turn this into like a balcony situation. This is gonna be interesting because we're gonna fill this up. Unless I... It's actually... because this is gonna stop here anyway, right? So we need to actually have this. No. No. Yeah, we'll round it off from here. Because we gotta know when to stop on this part of the cliff. So, right here. Alright. I can delete these, actually, after I get... But this is gonna be a nice little area to have, like, farm grounds. And we're probably gonna have this keep going over here. Okay. This is kind of like I'm making the lines and then the rest of the detail is coloring in between the lines afterwards. Okay, so let's do our best not to fall off. Dismantle. Oh, I'm totally gonna have to use some of these foundations here. Or, hold on. What am I doing? I can just... Let's just flatten this out. There we go. And then we can also fill this in right here. Okay. Aha! Ha! Okay, so we got that going on.
What? What?
Ooh, that double jump saved me from having to fly all the way back up here. Get that as far down as possible. There we go. Now we rotate. And aha. Now I can dig out this area if I really, really want to. Later. We got this area all lined up. Yeah, we're probably gonna dig out some of that and just have like some windows peeking out here and maybe a jump off point because we do jump off from here. You know, this singer has been getting like there's a bunch of people that are like starting drama about stuff. Well, not really starting drama, but they're just being mean. And they're oh, there's a gotta pick that. But they're just being mean about like her voice, and everyone's just like, stop being mean. Be nice. Okay. Alright, now I gotta... We got... Yeah, we're making this more cliff-facey. Because I kind of want to, like, have this be just a cliff. What's crazy is you could just make a bunch of stuff out of straight up stone. Okay. This is gonna be a lot. Yeah, if I keep doing this on each different level to kind of level it out, I could just fill this in. So this is gonna take longer than if I had just made that, the wall. I kinda didn't want more wall, I kinda just wanted... I might just have to, though. But maybe I can just... Oh, that's a lot to undo, but... It looked cool when I ran while holding the terrain tool, though. We'll get all that stone back. We'll just have it go all the way up to the edge. Fill that in. Oops. We don't want to do that right there. Gonna go here. If we build right there, yes. Okay. We have our pathway here. All right. Okay. Whoop. Gliding. And then we do this.
What?
Mm. Okay. We don't want these to be like that. We want it to match the rest of these. We're not going to be building down here quite yet. We're just going to be closing it off, really. This is just our platform to this area. Because once I expand it, we're going to go all the way to the cliff edge here. Okay, we're gonna put this here. A nice jump placement. Those make me nervous because, you know, you're jumping, so you're moving, so there's a chance you might misplace what you're trying to do. Turns out you just gotta get the right timing, I guess. Oh wow, we're going through these materials like nothing. It's a good thing I'm doing the veneer type thing. That would have taken forever if I was doing it that way. I've created a problem here. Yeah, we're gonna have this flatten out actually. And then we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have this flatten out. We're gonna collect these rocks. And by flattening this out, we'll also get more stone. Hello, Polo. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? How's your Monday? How was your weekend? I'm surprised you said hello before you did the cheese slap. Nice. You you actually thought about it. See, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. I am building a lot here. I'm outlining what I want to do with my base. Because I want to be prepared for whenever I start bringing people back here and not just like placing them in random spots. I want to like actually make a area for these people. Have something interesting to like look at while I'm going about my base too. I like building too. It's fun. I think that's the real reason. I just like building. Ooh, fireflies. Probably not gonna spawn again, but you know. This is gonna kind of give off a lot of Dark Souls vibes too, like the Dark Souls feels. We're gonna... I'm just gonna fast travel, that way I can go sleep the night away. Let me take a sip of my drink. Oh, that's gonna look so nice when it's done. Oh yeah, I gotta make some more blocks. You missed it. I died a whole lot. There we go. Now we're cooking. This is looking a lot more manicured and refined.
What?
And then this does not go far enough, but we're gonna do that anyway. Oh, yes. Yes, I do like that, actually. And then we can... Ooh. And then whenever we build over here, we could just expand it out. Ooh. I like that. Alright. There's the cheese slab. Alright. This one was personal. I don't know what that means. Okay. Revenge plot? Revenge by cheese? I don't know. I don't know. I think he's just upset that he doesn't get the KO cheese all the time. flattening out hills can be a lot, but at least there's a lot of materials in it. Like, I was out of dirt, and now I have like almost 100. Oh, I do have 100 now. That's what's really nice about this. That's what's nice about building in terrain that you have to like deal with sometimes. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but you get resources to build. Enshrouded Ark. What does that mean? Okay. Okay. We gotta make sure we don't have any floating dirt. Swordsmith Village Ark. I mean, that was a good arc. You know, whenever I watch the intro in that arc, I noticed that Nezuko's little bamboo bit was just empty and like not on her, and it was just on the grass. And whenever I was rewatching it with you, I was sitting here thinking, oh my goodness, they really were setting you up to believe that she was dead. I was just sitting here like, oh wow, you see that, and you're like if you actually watch the intro and you're like thinking about what you're seeing in the intro, like it might trick you into thinking, oh shoot, like there's the bit, maybe that's them like putting a nod to like what happened in the show, because that's usually what they do with those intros anyway. Ooh, we almost got this area flattened out. So we go here, create like a straight line. What's even better is we're gonna have like not just cliff. Like, we can make a little village up at the top, too. I really need to get that staircase built up there, too. Because I do want to build a village up there, so that, like, you can see... Because if you get up to the top of this hill over here, you can see the edge of the world. It's kind of cool. Because we are kind of like at the edge of the map. I don't know if it was intended for us to build up here or not. Only downside is whenever there's a new update, there is a chance that it might not go well for me as far as my build. Not a lot of dirt left that I was getting from here, but that's fine. Realistically, I'm not going to be even putting dirt here. I'm going to be putting farmland and other stuff. I could probably go gather some flower dirt too. Alright, this area is flat now. And then we place this down. This is gonna be big enough to make plenty of plots. We're just gonna have it all farmland over here once I'm done. Maybe I shouldn't have placed it right here. Maybe if I... This is sort of annoying to figure out. Because I don't want it to be too... I don't want it to be too thin, right? But realistically, this will probably... Yeah, I'm just gonna make it... Actually, wait, I gotta grab this dirt, actually. Because I need to be able to replace that. It's not a good idea to cover up this dirt, you know? Especially since I need it so bad. Alright. And now we put... Could make it... Actually, yeah. We're not gonna have it all the way. And then we clear this out. There we go. I didn't want it to be a full pathway anyway. We put one right there. There we go. And then we get here. This is gonna be crazy. I wish they had bigger like placement tools. Like I wish I could place bigger walls or something. Get lower, maybe I can. Yes. Okay, good. So we're gonna have to do that. And then we're gonna
What?
okay. There we go. Okay, maybe that did it. No, it's just gonna have to be like that. Okay.
What?
This is so much empty space that I'm trying to fill in right here.
What?
First person view looks a little bit much. Let's see. If I make some temporary floors over here, I should be able to. I might actually have to have it be a little bit lower, because if I do, then I can just have it be a area. Because I can make guest rooms, maybe. Okay, so we got that. This level. This level should be enough, actually. Okay, we'll put all that there. That's a cheese. Hey, Zach. Your brother was just here. I'm not sure if he's still here. Alright. That was definitely not high enough, I guess.
What?
Well, I did catch it. You see, it's right there.
What?
Alright, let's see. I guess I'm just gonna No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Look at me, I unlocked double jump. I don't know if, like, usually catching things with your face is not easier and wouldn't be considered cheating. Alright. Nah. I guess I still need the scaffolding wall. There we go. No, I did not. Is that like your, like, are you back in the streaming? I know Polo said that you used to stream. Let's get this time frame. Yes, the time is old. Words. Words are hard right now. I got the time sped up for the nighttime. Nice. It's cool that you like. It's cool when you have like people who make you nice things like that. Ah, nice. I might try and check them out. At the very least give you a lurk. I also stream on Fridays, so that creates a conflicting issue, like a schedule conflict for me, but I can always try and check it out. I guess it depends on what time. Ah. I just need to... I typically try and lurk in friends' streams even if I'm streaming myself. There we go. Now we fill this with water, right? What games are you playing lately? There we go. And if I want to make this into like a housing situation, I can. And what am I doing here? Let's have this be not out all the way, but also not in by a full one. Nice. Okay. We'll figure out what we're doing inside of there after we finish with this area. We want that to go a little bit in like that. Let's actually like, get all this set up right here. We're definitely gonna run out of dirt before we fill this in. We went from 100 to nothing. Because it takes 8 to do that. Okay. We do have an exit over here. So how about we try and gather this for materials. I heard you can eventually farm like these tentacle things, and shroud flayers or something like that. I could also just make this like a really cool, like, setup over here. I don't know. Ads, not the ads. Ooh, I'm getting some fertile springland dirt I could use too. Somewhere late morning and beginning of the evening. Ah. I tend to start at 3-ish. I'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, I can turn this into like a special cave and add like the glowing blue stuff and have like a underground like fishing spot with like water and things like that. That sounds fun. Because this is cave sized. Is this? It's a little bit higher than... It's just a tiny bit higher than this. Yeah, it's just a little bit higher. Let's just have this open for now. That way we have a for sure entrance to here. That's right, we're not... Okay. All right. So if we have this set up like this, let's see how much we can get. We're gonna want to line this too. Yep. That is... I wonder if I can get more from mining it. Just give me one more. Yes. Alright, I might actually get enough to have 135. I probably need like maybe 500 or more. Let's see how far this can get me. We do not want Springlands rubble though. Oh, we might have enough. It is 6:45. I should look to see if there's anyone that I can raid real quick. I gotta get worried about dinner and stuff. I'm getting hungry. There we go. Let's just use a little bit of this to fill in these areas. Oh, there is a color difference. Oh no. I mean, I see the blockiness and it's going to be even more apparent from above, but this area is filled in. So I guess we at least have that. We're going to be taking all this up anyway to replace it with farmland later anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. We should... Oh yeah, that's right. That's going to be like a balcony sort of situation right there. So we have refined this cliff to quite a bit actually. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's see what it looks like at the ancient spire. Look at that. Some of it's not spawning in, but... Ah, cheese. Look at that. When we get that built up, it's gonna look nice. I wonder if I can... Hold on. I wonder if I can get my distance. Quality, balance. Let's see. Ooh, that automatically improved the way it looks. Settings. Alright. I might start like lagging on my Abby, but no way. Quality. So we can see the base, but it's not all there. Interesting. Let's see. Let's load back over here. Ooh, I think I... Okay.
Hey!
I mean, I can see things a lot better. Now let's try again. Well, let's see how well we can see it after I've reloaded it back into the world after changing the settings. That might be what I needed to do. No, it's just gonna look a little glitchy, like a bunch of boxes on there. But it's kind of cool that we could see it. And then there's the old one. We're not going to be able to see the lights from all the way over here too. It looks like a big POI over there. That's because it looks kind of like how the POIs look. See, we got that POI. It's just a bunch of boxes. That's just a bunch of boxes. You know what? That's fine. We've made our mark. Probably gonna be able to see... The base is big enough that I could probably see it from other parts of the map too. I'm probably gonna put like some trees up here. And then... we're gonna want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Actually, I'm gonna undo that. Yes, actually. That's a better way to count it because then I don't have to worry about like worrying about the dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so wow, that's losing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait, no. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got one. Hold on. Did I count it right? So this is 5 right here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, so we got 3, 5, 5 by whatever's, and then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is the center one. One, 2, 1, 2, 3. So if I had that in the center, so I could make this and put trees, like put the hazelnut trees over here. Either way, this is an even way to distribute them out. Oh shoot. Delete the marker without marking the area like I was intending to. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter if it's even to the stairs, because actually it kind of does. Kind of want it to be even to the stairs, and I could put something different over here. Man. I don't know. Let me see. We're up here. We're gonna look at it. We're looking at it from up here. We're gonna care if it's even from the— no, because we can barely see that over there. We're gonna care about this, so... we're probably gonna want to have this here. I was trying to be all math oriented here, and now it's kind of just falling apart. It's bumpy now. Okay, so that will be even, and then 2, 3. What if I do that? 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, because it's only 4 here. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do 4 and 4 here, that leaves... But if we do... Oh geez, that is really dark. So if we do 4 here, and then 3 here, and then 1, 2, 3 here, 3 here, and then 4 here, that'll make the most sense for this. Let's go back.
Oi!
This will probably... Oh, let me go up here to the top. Let's see. We have that centered, we have that over there. I certainly cannot split this up any further. Unless I do it like this way, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Cannot make a pond there because that is just a veneer of water. Oh, a veneer of earth right there. Eventually I'm gonna make a waterfall though. I don't even know how to make a... I do not know how to actually make a water source. I only know how to like spawn some water. So that's also a later thing. So let's do that real quick. Oh, that's why that's empty like that. Empty like that because it is indeed empty. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult to... I'm just gonna have to kind of fill it in as I go. Not that cheese slap. Okay, I don't know if you were here whenever I mentioned the new redeems, but we have some new redeems. That's for the ads. I'll wait for Ad Jail to start the Ad Jail to end before I do the raid. Welcome out of Ad Jail. I'm actually gonna need to figure out who the raid, but before I do that, I can maybe have it actually snap to where it's supposed to be. I haven't seen like the really cool part yet. Hold on. Almost done. With this. The build has an undo button. Oh, I just updated I upped the graphics a little bit. Let me see how that's working with my computer right now. Yeah, I might have to lower it. Like, I upped the graphics, so I'm gonna have to lower the distance. Hold on. Performance. Balanced. Balanced seems to be enough. Oh, there it goes. We'll just go back down to performance. So we got, this is gonna be my farming fields. I'm not gonna actually need to farm everything there, but I feel like it would look cool. Why is that looking all broken up from the distance? I guess that's what performance does on the loading in of objects. It just breaks down things that have been added that aren't meant to be there. Woo! So let's go back up here. Maybe I shouldn't have been building like a big gigantic build for my stream world. This is gonna be annoying to render, but oh my goodness, like this is gonna feel like a castle. So we got this area that I set up. It's all terraced up. And then we can go down here. And then from here we can even go down even further. We got this little... Then we have this area over here. And then I'm thinking of taking this area, which is under here. We're gonna have to pull out our torch. And making this like an like a glowing cave with an underground pond. And then we go back up here. This is gonna be the farm area. We're gonna basically hollow out part of this area to make a house just for the farmer. That way we also have... and we're also gonna have a storage room for planting all this stuff. I'm thinking... It's just a bunch of cubes right now. I need to actually fill in all the stuff. But I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my favorite lighting source. I kind of refuse to use anything else. And whenever you have the world all... Whenever you have things built here, it gives you comfort, which makes it so that your stamina is better whenever you're out exploring. So building your base is actually worth it. Aw, man. And then I'm gonna be able to build up here. And then there's gonna be even more to build with up there. But I was kind of wanting to focus on building down here for now. Oh geez, it looks a little odd and funky from a distance. I wonder how... let's see... balanced? No, it's still weird from this distance. Yeah. Oh! It's the voxel details that I'm missing out on. You upgrade the voxel details.
Hey!
Like, oh my goodness. It's a shame I have to have it at performance levels. But yeah, I think this is a good area to end and go raid someone. Let's see who I can raid. Hmm. Anyone I'm following? Hmm. Let's see, we got someone playing Dark Souls. We got... what are... oh. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see if we could find someone else who's also playing Enshrouded. Let's see, we got let's see, anyone. Let's try Serena the Carrot is such a silly name. Let's see. Yes, let's read Serena the Carrot. They seem like I like their little avatar. She's cute with a little carrot on her hair. And there's a carrot on her cheek. Let's see. It looks like they are out exploring right now. Let's see, we got let's stop the music so I can actually hear and let's raid.